Here we go. Getting ready to jump back in to where I left off last night, where I was playing all the mods Volcano block. Looked like a relatively new pack, hadn't been out long, looks really neat. Played it the entire stream last night and absolutely loved it, and gonna be jumping right back into it today. I know I had said I wasn't going to be doing an earlier day stream today, but life things happened, and I actually didn't have the ability to watch my game. I could now, but it's a little late. I can watch the highlights after the fact. That's just going to go for this game, not necessarily how every game is going to be. Oh, one too many clicks. And here we are. I hear a mew. Hey, look at that. There's a Minecraft server. Still kind of getting in the zone for it today. Went and helped at my local animal shelter this morning. Me and my son both did. It's also where my wife works. Okay, this is the nighttime. I set this up and then didn't actually see it. That's pretty cool. Sorry, there was a button I forgot to click over on my other screen. Oh, look at that. And that is just, wow. So I'm just really enjoying the view. This is really something. Really, I don't think I can complain one bit about how I'm starting the stream. Just need to get some people in here to watch it. Alright. I kind of want to keep watching, but I also need to sleep. So let's go sleep. And then make it to where I can see stuff again. Yeah, I was rather busy on my last episode. Did a lot of sieving. When I was really tired at the end of it, I just started making clay. Because I have infinite water now. It's full lava ocean. But I couldn't make obsidian when I dumped water on it. And, it's not the Nether. This is the overworld. I've died once to the lava, so far. Sign will be updated as needed. Hey, Vexy. Yeah, this is the overworld. Notice I'm in a desert. I gotta look at waypoints and Minecraft overworld. Granted, that was both in the starting spawn area, I think. Nope, one was here. That's right. death by lava right here. So when I was building my platform out. Yes. This is all the mods Volcano block. It's not as big of a mod pack. Um, it's something that, you know, I would estimate that some computers would be able to run. Oh, you're good, Vexy. Hey, I'm a person. I'm human. Stuff happens. Stuff comes up. Um, and I get that. So it's all good. You're here now, which absolutely will make up for it. Have you gone? Did you see the post I put on my YouTube page in the community tab? If you haven't seen it yet, you should go check that out. Trying to do a little bit more on my page. Uh, the that was one. There was another post right before it though, and that poll is possibly not necessarily going to be as accurate as I'd originally planned it to be. Let's see, I probably actually ought to go and look and see what the poll says. I'm going to just sort of keep this over there because it just looks cool. I am, for the record, also on a multiplayer server with setups to safely be able to allow people to join. Potentially. I was a little busy yesterday. Alright, there's one vote. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I decided to share them with the world since, you know, they could be heard on my stream pretty regular. Um, you know, I thought I'd put some faces to the sounds. Alright. Let's see here. Excuse me. The island here that I picked when I joined this pack came with a little house on it, came with a couple of trees. It came with my farm. I knocked out some carrots and added these two. What's up, Clapped? Welcome to the stream. Playing around on all the mods Volcano block. In a barren wasteland of lava. With various POIs and structures scattered around to go and explore. I'm so glad. You know, I had... Oh, cactus chicken. I told my viewers that I was going to do that. Post some pictures. And I followed through. Look at all these dang pipes I'm going to be able to get from this if I choose to tear it down. I don't think I could ever build anything quite this nice. Oh yeah, I ran out of space. I couldn't grab everything. Overgrowth seed. I really wanted that. Screen record? I've We're using Streamlabs desktop to, yeah, I've got a Streamlabs account, free version, because I'm cheap and broke. But I use their software. It's really quick, really easy to get set up, and to get working. Um, I've used Streamlabs off and on for a rather long time. I've tried a couple other recording apps or programs, and while they work, it's all good. Oh, I guess I need to go and see what the update to that poll is. Yeah, it's clapped. That's been a fairly decent supporter of mine too. Real active in the chat. Oh. Ah. Alright. That comment, I guess, I didn't close it. I did. No, I didn't. There we go. Deserves one of them. So there's 2 votes. It's a tie. Yeah. Oh. There we go. There was a notification from the comment after I already saw it and cleared it. Better late than never. Boom, boom. I think I'm gonna need to get into more storage here real soon. Real soon. No, with the viewers I do have present, I can say if either of you all are interested in joining this world, I could probably make that happen. Just saying. What is a better way to get this? Because it is called All the Mods Volcano block. It is from the CurseForge launcher. I'm pretty sure I can say the server came from CurseForge, but I'm running the pack in the Feed the Beast app. So I think either launcher should work once I give out the IP to access it. Which is protected. It's not just a bunch of numbers. I've got a domain that I went and got because I know how to do that from when I did it 10 years ago. And nothing's really changed other than my hardware, which made it a little more complicated to get it set up and working. But I figured it out and made it work, I think. I'm gonna just kind of hide in my house for a minute, away from the chickens. And here we go. All the Mods Volcano block. Here's what it looks like in the Feed the Beast app. And I gotta double click, I can't just single click it. And this is what it looks like, you know, I typed in ATM. Scroll just a little bit. And it'd be right here. This is the pack that I am playing. It looks like there's just a lot of really, really cool stuff in here. Cool. I've got, I think, 8 gigs of RAM allocated to both my client and my server. Yeah, I was intentionally looking for a smaller pack, just because I know not everybody has a beefy computer. This one, this is kind of more the experiment to see how hosting a server is going to work out, if I need to find one that's going to be smaller. But I haven't had anybody be able to join it yet, so I don't know if it's actually going to work or not. That's going to be the big challenge. While I'm in my desktop here, I should probably go ahead and open up this, which, are you going to stay there, or are you going to go where you're supposed to be? Where you're supposed to be. Perfect. Alright, Vexy. I just sent you a message. Got it. It should just work. Alright. Lunchtime wasn't too bad, I don't think. Let's see if it's still telling me. Cleaning up the last 500. Starting JEI took 12 seconds. Time from main menu to in-game is 31 seconds for me. Load game in open world 108. So it's not too bad to fire up. I knew it would tell me somewhere in the logs. If you run into issues, just let me know, and I'll see if, jump into troubleshooting mode. Because, again, I'm not sure if that's going to work or not. And then I think you're going to have the option, once you go in, you spawn in on an island with pretty much nothing. There's some signs. Yes, that was absolutely the little biddies. Same ones from the pictures. But no, from the main spawn area, I'm pretty sure you could either select, what's up, Rip, y'all? You could select either to have your own island, there's a few, different options you could choose from, or I think you can invade onto my island. If I invite you or allow you to join the team. That would be entirely player choice. Welcome back, Ripjaw. Glad to see you in here. I was actually just talking about the fact that I may end up having another player jump in here soon enough. I don't actually have... Oh. Why can I see my mini-map? Oh, because I've got that turned off. Possibly. It would be, like, significantly later. Thank you, Lexi. That's very generous of you. Um, much appreciated. Still got to figure out how to commemorate the other one, too. They sound like they're starving. They ate an hour ago. They're just being a little mouthy. I guess they know I'm talking about them, even though their ears aren't all the way open yet. You know, I should probably do something about food. Well, they're kittens. They always want attention. It's just kind of their thing. My, Ripjaw, I do have a Twitch account, but because I have the free version of my streaming software, I can only stream to one platform at a time. And I'm putting pretty much all of my effort into the YouTubes instead of Twitch. Twitch is where I started out. And now I might just go see if maybe they are a little hungrier now than they were earlier, so... I don't know, can you? That probably needs to say 12, but I can't edit signs in this version, so... And I am going to go and check on them now and probably see if they're going to eat a little bit. Okay, there's an email. Oh my god. Come on, I need something on that. Give me a... Are you gonna make me do that? I don't know why YouTube makes it so hard to, you know, do stuff on your own dang streams. How about that, Ripjaw? Hey, you said a one-liner. That was two. Come on now, you gotta stick to your word. Hey. I see something in my chat that, somebody just joined my game. There's 3 one-liners. The first one is the one that's just gonna be pinned. Now, let me see what I can do here. May as well... Hey, look at that. Nearly instant. I'm pretty sure there's other things that need to happen too. Rip y'all, that's perfectly fine. It's put a grin on my face. So, that's awesome. I've got to remember how to do this. Let me look at my quest book. Quest book, very important for the pack. It has plenty of stuff. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna send an invite. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to join. That's your call in the entirety. The initial spawn is just sort of a, just that. It's a spawn, not meant for the bases. I'll even leave some baked taters in here. There we go. I really want to be able to thumb up the comments in my chat. Cause that was another good one. All right. The one with taters. That's the best I could tell you. Looking at him, the large one looked pretty cool. The small one looked useless. And the lava capsule was very tempting. Because, you know, the living in a dome within the lava just sounded really cool. But then I saw taters, and, I mean, y'all know how I am with them. That, and I looked at it, and first thing I said was, oh, this one looks like it'll be easier. I'm gonna go with it. I wasn't wrong. Oh ho! Looks like I have 5 viewers going. According to the count on my app here. Moving on up. Alright, Ripped y'all. That one I think you might have been trying just a little too hard. It's alright though. They aren't always good ones. Welcome, Aki. I hope I didn't mispronounce that. Sorry if I did. Welcome to the stream. Playing around on some, all the mods Volcano block. And somewhere... there's another player in here. Not here. They have their own little dimension. Oh, hey, look. Wow. There's the people. Let's see. I'm at, 8,000 and then 0. And I see a Vexed down here at about 8,000, 8,000. So we're only 8,000 blocks away. And that looks like, yeah, that must be the spawn island. Hmm. Looks like I need to allocate more RAM for the next session. Because my server is showing that it's running about 580 ticks behind. We'll just have to see how bad it is, and if it's not playable, then I'll try to make it better for next time. Music, absolutely. A lot of rock, or yeah, a lot of rock, a little bit of rap, not much country. No, you are not breaking the server, Vexy. You're just my guinea pig. I'm not sure. You know, this is in testing phases, stages. I wasn't sure if my computer was going to handle very well having a server, a client, and a stream going. It seems to be doing just fine. It's just the server is a little slow. I might be able to make it a little bit better. Is I had random tick speed at 150 to make stuff grow real fast, but I'm going to drop it down and that should... Yep. That just cut the ticks behind in half. So, that's... should be a huge improvement. I've got some techno on my playlist, dubstep. Some of my favorite artists would include Five Finger Death Punch, Avenged Sevenfold, and Hollywood Undead. Those are probably the three I listen to the most often. A whole bunch of other artists mixed in between them, but I can't always remember all of their names. I've been on stream for 30 minutes and I have yet to actually do anything productive whatsoever. And there's only certain ones that I listen to. I'm kind of picky. Alright. This is what I was going to try to work on. Everything seems to keep taking me towards create and mystical agriculture. Okay, there it is. I knew I had some. So glad I have all this cobble. Actually, do it like that. Cool. I'm not familiar with either one of those. But my music playlist that I usually listen to rarely changes much. I go back and forth between, like 3 different genres. Every once in a while I get in a mood to go listen to music from when I was a teenager. So it happens. It's crazy as some of the stuff that I listened to when I was a teenager is back on the radio now and coming back, and I hear it and it's just, sort of makes me question why. Why is this back when there are so many other better choices? Why did this make its way back? But that's why I also listen to a lot of music just through YouTube Music, as a matter of fact. So I'm a big Google supporter. Okay. Just crafting away. Nope and nope. I have not. Motorhead I've heard of. I can't place any of their music off the top of my head, but I've heard of Motorhead. We're not completely living under a rock. Living on top of a rock. Sunset. One of my very first Pandora radio stations was Korn radio. So, yes, very familiar with Korn and the likes. I've listened to a few of their songs. And, can't really place them off the top of my head right this second, but I recognize the things you're saying. Right. I can't do that because that's on this block, not on the inside. I gotta restructure my property here. Haha. Well, and if you listen to that, do you really need to listen to much else? Yeah, I kind of like a little bit of the newer stuff, personally. But, I definitely have listened and have enough appreciation for the greats. Yep. A couple of them. Oh, right, sleep percentage isn't a thing. Let's see if I can't fix that. Because it should only take one player to sleep. Slash game rule. I can learn how to type. Sleep? No. I gotta go scroll for it. Player sleeping percentage 1. And now I shall make it daytime. I remember I gotta watch this chat too. Yeah. Player to my south. So I know eventually I'm probably gonna make a rail system to go out that way. It's not gonna be anytime soon, but eventually. You know. Mostly, you know, something that I have in my inventories here. It's flint doesn't need to be there. I could hook you up with a bunch of flint. Easy. That'd help your sieves. You know. And plenty of cobble, so you're not punching the ground so much. Can even toss a few taters if you didn't pick the one with the crops. Just gotta let me know. Oh. If there's a few resources that I've got that you could make use of to help you progress a little quicker, just let me know. And I could, magic them to your inventory. Not cheating, just sharing supplies. Got plenty of flint, plenty of cobble, got a little bit of dust. Sugarcane and cactus grow ridiculous. Okay, let me see. Do I still have... No. Maybe I do somewhere. There it is. Oh, you've been busy punching the ground. Actually, you have more logs than I do, so I'm gonna hold on to those. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind doing magical stuff like that, and if you need more cobble or need some flint, go for it. Yep. Things I know that are useful early on. Pouring the water on the lava does nothing, or at least it did nothing for me. Just so you know. Some of it I'm gonna type, some of it I'm gonna talk. Either or. I would almost say voice chat might not be a terrible thing. I don't know if that's something that's installed on this mod pack or not. There's one or two other ones that are a poll on my page that may have voice chat support naturally. Okay, you do that, Ripjaw. I'll be here. because I'm probably going to be sitting my butt here for a good part of the day. Might be a little bit easier. That, and then maybe I could even have somebody, voice in the background if I've got to go and, feed some biddies or anything. They're still good for about another hour. And I've got my youngin here that I can page to go and feed them if need be. So. Let me, tab out again. Oh, let me at least do it maximized. Max window. I've got so much crap open right now. It's been a while since it's messaged about being ticks behind, so the server is behaving beautifully now. So happy with that. I definitely would call it a success thus far. Especially if Avexi has some usable stuff. Or playable experience. That's what I was trying to spit out. I am gonna activate that here in a moment, Vexy. I'm not sure how my volume levels are going to be on that because I haven't used it in a really long time, and especially not since I got this new mic. But I got to jump up and run grab another drink real quick and take care of something else real fast, and I will be back here in about a minute or so. Maybe two. Alright, and I am back. Kind of one of those, side effects of coffee. What goes in must come out. And then I also had to get another cup of coffee. I had to go out for a little bit, so I didn't actually get to drink it all earlier. Ripjaw, if you're still in here, good night. Thanks for popping in. I'm leaving that comment pinned. It's going to be there the whole stream. And hopefully even be visible in the stream after the fact on my page. So, appreciate the jokes, the one-liners. Made me smile. Vexy, I'm going to shoot that call real quick once I hit the button.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, that is...
I might if I'm a little quiet or loud, or if you hear background noise, just let me know. I'll try to take care of it.
Alright. It sounded a little bit quiet at first, but I might be able to adjust that on my
Well,
side.
here that was because my microphone was far away because I wanted to make sure I wasn't too loud.
Alright. That sounds
It
pretty
is
good to
closer
me.
now. Okay. It's just too loud, or
Uh, really, I would have to check the stream audio. It's gonna mostly depend on what the, how the volume compares to the Minecraft sounds.
yeah, fair enough.
Because you're coming through on the same channel as my, game audio.
Ah,
And you talking seems to peak about the same as my Minecraft. Hopefully, if there's any other viewers in here, that are watching, they might be able to provide some insight on how the audio quality is looking.
mm-hmm.
And I have to go through and hit 20 different windows to get everything lined up the way I need it again.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I need like 2 more monitors to be able to have all the information I'd like to see at all times present. Instead,
Mm-hmm.
I get, a little blip of my task manager, a little blip of the server, a little blip of, well, the main thing is the stream monitor.
Yeah.
And then behind that is my web browser and uh, Discord. So,
Okay.
packed full.
Yeah. See, I like to have I like having it simple. I'll just have like two programs open usually when I'm playing like a game or something. Usually the game in Discord.
Right.
Everything else just has to be closed. I just can't stand so much clutter.
It's a little excessive, but yeah, I'm dealing with it.
Yeah,
Hey,
same.
Messi, how are you doing today? If you still got the stream going on your side too, there's probably going to be a pretty confusing delay since you get to hear me live and the stream
Ah,
is on
I,
delay.
I do have your stream up. It is I muted it though, so I don't have
Okay.
to deal with that.
All right. Cool. That's you. You planned ahead. You were ready for it.
Heck yeah. So I chose the lava bunker, right?
Okay.
And it's kind of cool, but it's kind of freaky at the same time because I don't know if you want to TPA to me to see it, but I can like, there's supposed to be lava around me. Um,
Let me guess. The
well, not.
chunk around it didn't load the lava on the outside of the bunker, so you have just chunks with walls of lava beside you.
Well, no, it's I have like on the other side of the glass,
There
it's
we
like
go.
lava, and then I can see through the lava, so I can see all the way down to
Oh,
bedrock. I don't know if you see that.
yeah. That. Wall hacks. That is so cool, though.
Yeah, it
It
is.
definitely unintentional, and I bet it has something to do with shaders. I would
Maybe,
I mean,
but I don't have shaders on.
uh, now I see it the way you do, and no, it's something to do with the connected textures, maybe.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like a lighting bug or whatnot, which is possible. So much lava.
Yeah, not just lava; it's flowing lava.
Yeah. Oh, and I will have to be right back. Someone's yelling for me.
All right, you're good. I'm just gonna kind of check it out. Glad to see you're doing well, Messi. You know, nice to nice to have you back in the stream. playing around, found a new mod pack called All the Mods Volcano block, and I've just kind of been checking it out. Team Digstream, yeah. Oh. Always gotta close the door behind you. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna re-enable my shaders and get that going. Looks way different up here. Love it. Scaffolding going around so you can get to the top of the tree, but you can't get on top of the scaffolding, so we're on top of the railing. Nope. Maybe from up here. Nope. Cool. Definitely reminds me of when I did Ocean Block and did the underwater dome. Oh, that's a neat way for the bed. And a spare oak sapling. That's awesome. There. Little gift of light. Yeah, one further back. Nope, one closer. Change my mind. That might help a little bit. Cool. Alright. Oh. Less than an hour in, I've got a viewer in my world with me. Who's working on the same stuff that I am working on.
Hello?
Yeah.
I have returned.
Sweet. I checked out your base pretty thorough. I do really like it. That's reminds me of I played Ocean Block in 1.16 long ago, and there was an underwater dome one. Pretty much just like that. And it just brings back a lot of memories. That's one of the last times I really got into Draconic Evolution too. Was in that pack, from what I can remember.
I never got into Draconic Evolution. I'd seen it there, like in like the JEI menu a few times, but I never do anything with it.
If you think Mechanism is OP, it ain't got nothing on Draconic. That's about the best way I could really describe it. It's a little complicated. Actually, it's quite complicated, but once you get into it and get a feel for it, you can pick it up and take off and then get God armor and everything.
Oh, geez. Usually when it comes to armor, at least because I normally play older mod packs, I would usually just make super OP, I think it's Supremium, like the mystical agriculture stuff.
Oh yeah.
Armor with like the Tinker's Armory mod. It was just Tinker's Construct, but for armor.
Yeah. I never really got into making the armor from Tinker's. I think I did once or twice, but never did much with it. Tinker's is, really great and powerful early game, but once you start getting into tech, it's just less great to me.
Yeah, it can be. It just kind of depends on the pack you're playing and the balancing and whatnot, I feel.
Yeah. Now
It
another
definitely has the ups and downs.
another like challenge pack that I've got. I don't have a server for, but that I've been playing on is the Feed the Beast integrations by Parts DX. Um,
Hmm.
it changes most mechanics of how you would normally play, but it has a very clear step by step quest book to guide you through how to get from point A to point B and progress up. Because you have to earn your way up to unlock the machines to be able to get the next tier of materials, and that's you get iron ore because it's a 116 pack. Uh,
Hmm.
you don't get the raw iron; it's still the iron ore, and you can't just smelt it. You have to throw it in a mana pool to get it to turn into a dust.
Hmm.
That's first thing, first quest, Britannia.
Okay. I've never messed with Britannia either.
I'm would consider myself to be an intermediate noob. I know my way around it enough to be able to play with it some, but there's so much about Britannia that I don't have a clue about yet. Which is why I had a stream one day. I think I popped into the 119 University. That way I could try to learn some of the other mods a little bit better and be able to use them.
Hmm.
Because there's some really awesome mods out there that make things just really convenient.
Yeah.
Um, okay. At the moment, I am trying to finally get around to figuring out where I want to set up my create area. Because I'm going to get a create processing line with the um, washing, smelting, uh, smoking, and hunting once I get some soul sand, which I haven't dove down that part of the quest book yet.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed with the quest book, I have to be careful and not skip anything because what you have completed, I can go ahead and just collect the rewards for because you invited me to your team.
Huh.
And so it's like, oh, hey, I can wait a minute. I shouldn't collect all of this. I should go in order and make sure I do everything.
Um, at least go through and read it.
Hmm.
I don't know that I would fault you for collecting the loot, because I invited you to my team. If I didn't want that to be an option, then I wouldn't have invited you.
Yeah.
Inviting you to the team means, we interact within our claim chunks, because if you weren't on my team, you wouldn't be able to, and
Hmm.
vice versa, because even though well, I might be able to still interact with anything since I'm op, but
Hmm.
besides the point.
But yeah, so it's more of like some of the quest stuff. It's like, oh hey, I should actually go ahead and get this rather than just collect the reward for it because it'll be useful, like the bucket,
Right.
clay bucket and whatnot. It's like, oh hey, yeah, no, I'm gonna need that for a while.
Yeah.
That's probably.
That's why, I gave you a little care package and it had a clay bucket pre-filled with
Yeah,
water.
and I thank you for that.
Yep. Farms are
So
important. How else are you supposed to get taters?
exactly. Um, I'm able to place water, right? It's not like the Nether. It's not gonna evaporate.
Right. We are in
Okay.
the overworld, so water mechanics are normal.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just gotta make sure.
Right. I got you. Okay. What else was it that I needed? I think I need to make more andesite.
I remember hearing you earlier saying something you were low on wood. Do you need wood?
Uh, I don't need any at this specific moment. That and the little squatty dance works to grow saplings and crops, like you're bone milling it. So you
Hmm.
don't actually need to bone meal anything. I'm good for now though. If you have some andesite, I could take that off your hands.
Let's see. I don't have much, but yeah, I do have some. I'll
Um,
probably end up needing some later on, but it's fine because I don't need it yet. I sent you a TP.
yep.
Here you go.
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's a big help. Big help.
Yeah.
That actually takes care of most of my nuggets that I
Cool.
smelted up. Gave me 8 andesite alloy, and I think that might be really close to just enough for what I need. Kind of somewhat mastered my create setup.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to suck it up and get into create. I don't really like mods like what is it, immersive and create. Like they're cool and all, but I just don't know why. I just don't like them. They just
They're,
put me off.
they're very large and multi-block.
Maybe
And
that's why I don't like them.
and just about anything that you could do with either one of those, you could do in a single block space with a different mod, like Mechanism.
Yeah, that might. I don't know. Maybe that's my issue. I just it just don't feel right to me using it.
Um, with me, it all depends on the style and how I'm feeling. You know, if I want to try to do like a an Age of Empires progress, okay, well I'm gonna start off with just the wood tier, basic regular stuff, and then I'm gonna upgrade to stone stuff, and then I go from there into some copper, some iron, and just kind of progress through the ages. Um, which then immersive and create fit into that as one of the mid stages that lead directly into the full tech power and the end game.
Yeah.
Um, a little bit of tiered progression doesn't hurt too much. And I just gotta say on this pack, I absolutely love that they give you a trash can icon, but the whole world is a trash can.
Oh, I didn't see the trash can icon. But yeah, you're right. You can just throw stuff in the lava. Now, I know this would be kind of pointless, but I think it'd be kind of cool to like build like a bridge or like some type of system to travel in between our islands.
Create trains are going to serve that function once we get into that.
Okay.
It's an 8,000 block gap. I just pulled my map up, and if I go 8,000 blocks south, you're at Z is 8201
Mm-hmm.
is the middle of your base. I'm standing at Z25. Other than that, it's a straight line down.
Come on. All right. Then we, you know, 4,000 blocks each, and we can call it good.
Yeah. Well, I've got plenty of cobble. I'm sitting on 8,300.
All right. All right.
Well, don't look like it counted your sleep.
Oh no, I just wanted to set my spawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you prefer to have the night cycles, or are you good with me skipping it regularly?
It does not matter to me. I'm underneath the lava most of the time.
Right. And I did throw a few torches on your floor to help fill in the dark spot in the middle.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You can do whatever you need with them if you don't like torches on your floors.
Honestly, it that kind of stuff doesn't matter to me until I'm building like something very specific. Because I like
Gotcha.
to build like laboratory type stuff, which is my love for like tech mod packs. So
Gotcha. So you sound like you would be a pretty old school tech head.
a little bit. Say like a lot of stuff, older tech mods like you know there's the tech mod pack
Yeah.
and let's see.
I remember that one.
Some of those ones I had mentioned in my comment, Lapito's Galacticraft and MC Eternal and Project Ozone, all have. It's not older per se, but it's only a few years old. But 1.12 tech mods are like, and before, like, in my opinion, my favorite.
That's fair enough. There was a really awesome range of mods in the 112 era. Um, Anything and everything, it was all there somewhere. You just had to know where to look. That was when I would find a mod pack that had a lot of the stuff that I really liked, and then I would strip out what I didn't like and put my own mods into it. I did that all the time with 112, um, and then it just kind of fizzled out. And I started playing them mostly just as they are, adding time in a bottle or the muffler mod as needed, because those are just a couple of essentials that I have a hard time doing without.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to read this to make sure I know how to make clay if I ever need to later on.
Ah. Barrel with water and dump a piece of dust in it.
Oh, okay. That's my issue. I kept on trying to do it old school way and just put dust in the crucible with the water,
Mm.
or maybe not old school, but just a few other mod packs would do that.
Yeah, the older versions of this process.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Early on, I didn't ever really care for the skyblock style, but over time, I gotta admit, it's really grown on me. Especially with all the different changes, all the different variations they have of it. You know, an ocean block. We have this one that's all lava. Uh, the volcano one. To the sky. That's pretty good. There's one in the void. There's so many different ones out there.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a whole new feel to Minecraft after playing, you know, just general Minecraft for so long.
Oh yeah, it's a. I bought this game over 10 years ago, and here it is. I'm still playing it, still thoroughly enjoying it, and I'm not the only one out there.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those games that's like always gonna be there.
Yeah, I I was a huge Call of Duty player for a very long time, and then Call of Duty just sort of started to suck, and I came back to Minecraft. No
No,
matter what, I might decide, oh, I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft. I'm gonna play this other game for a few weeks. Um, I bounce around between 10 games in a week's time, and then say, oh, I think I'm feeling like Minecraft again, and I jump right back in and keep on trucking.
no, that's how I am too. Like, I'll play Minecraft for like a month, and then I won't play it for 6 months.
That sounds exactly right.
And I'm like that with not just Minecraft, but with a lot of other games I have. Like, there's one game I have on Steam called Avorion, and it's pretty much you can build your spaceships from like the ground up, piece by piece, and it's really nice and really cool. And you can build some insanely cool stuff. Like on not marketplace, workshop. There's ships and stuff from like Star Wars, Star Trek, and you can think of it, it's probably on there.
Right.
And they all just look absolutely beautiful. Um,
Cool.
but it's one of those games like Minecraft. I'll just play for a month and then never play again for like a year or whatever.
And then you jump back in. Oh, let's see what's new. Satisfactory is that's the same description that I have for Satisfactory. I jump in. I have the ability, gotten some mods for it. every so often, I just get in the mood and I jump in and I start playing around on it again because I sort of enjoy that kind of stuff. And then when I get tired of grinding resources on it, then I take a break and go back to Minecraft.
Yeah, Satisfactory is pretty fun. I've been waiting for him to finish the game since I last played. I haven't checked in on it at all.
I I
I'm going to do that right now.
I played it a couple of weeks ago. It was right not too long before I started streaming again.
Okay.
So maybe a month ago. I didn't get too far into it. I think I was just starting to make assemblers, maybe.
Okay.
But I've definitely gone through and gotten to the next to last tier of stuff that's ungodly amounts of everything, and uh, granted, I did that while it was modded, and recipes were just easy because again, it kind of fits in with the I have a tendency of being lazy. Um, I don't hide it. I don't deny it. It's just what it is.
Man. Sometimes it's alright. Okay.
Uh,
Looks like update 8 is on experimental and update 7 is out on the main game. Last time I played this was in November, geez.
oh wow. That's all right. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put a water wheel.
Next to some water.
I'm actually just trying to figure out where to put it because I'm gonna add the water after the fact. Create
Uh,
water wheels are a much different mechanic in the newer versions of Create. And it makes it really easy to have a very small, very low footprint uh, passive processing area.
mhm.
Yeah, that was a lot of words, and I was struggling a little bit with that.
That's alright. Yeah, say I just build a giant platform with and have it sectioned. That's what I would do. But I know platforms aren't everybody's thing.
Yeah, I know I'm still toying. I'm not super great with my path that I made over to my oil rig. Uh, just being a whole bunch of cobble, and I'm trying. I keep running over to it to look at it about placing the blocks, and then I decide maybe I don't really want to put it right here. So I keep looking around my house, and there's no space around my house, so I keep going back, and it's just all back and forth, and I just gotta throw blocks down and call it good enough. Which actually, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna do right here. Ta-da! Blocks down. Space there. This here. That means my one bamboo shoot is going to get chopped down. It didn't grow on coarse dirt anyway. Don't even need that much.
So I'm gonna have
And I do have this going already.
cobblestone. Does it need? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't need stripped.
Oh, that was the coarse dirt. I don't really want coarse dirt. And it's gone.
Glowing RGB viewer. Wait, need that?
There's some of those at the spawn island. I remember seeing them there. As I'm
Mm-hmm.
pointing them out. Oh,
Maybe I should wait to make the cobble gen then, if it's gonna be. Oh wait, it'll take any glass. Okay. I thought it was you needed a specific kind of glass. Okay.
hmm.
Whoopsies.
They're gonna spew out. Oh, wonder if I could actually just do that. That might be neat. That might be really neat.
Oh, okay. I just discovered that you can just straight up pick up whatever you want in your hand.
Carry on. You gotta be right on top of it to do it. But, yes. There are a bunch of blocks that are blacklisted from that, but it's a really good way to move loaded chests and barrels. You don't have to break them to move them. That's one of my early checks, and if I start a new pack, is if that exists.
That's fair. Makes things easier.
Yeah. Oh. So let me ask you, I'm not sure what kind of hardware you're on. How's the world running for you?
I'm running. Let's see here. I left it on default settings, so I'm loading 12 chunks at a time.
Server
I
caps
have
at
it.
10.
Okay, which is fine. I think I have VSync on, so it's capping at 60 frames. Hold on, let me turn off VSync. If I turn off VSync, I can run twice as much. So, I have. If you want me to be specific, let's see here, performance. The GPU is AMD Radeon RX 5600 XT.
It's a decent card.
16 gigs of RAM and AMD Ryzen 5 3600 hexa-core. So 6.
Cool. It's not too bad. Sounds like it's running pretty good for you.
Yeah, it runs pretty nicely. Saying the startup time was hardly anything actually as well.
That's awesome. It's been a good long time since I've I don't want to do that. It's been a good long time since I've had anybody actually join my server, because it's running right on the same computer I'm using right now. I'm hosting it. It's mine. I own the domain for it, which is free. And
That's the best kind.
oh yeah, always. But well, I gotta get it to go over this too. It's just so. I'm not sure how to feel when I try to pour the water on the lava and it just sits on top of the lava without changing it to obsidian.
It just doesn't do anything.
No, it flows on top of it like it's on dirt and ignores the fact that it's lava.
I wonder if it's possible to even make obsidian then. Like pick it up, put it in an isolated spot, and then pour water right on top of it.
For science. I'm gonna go. I think I've already covered up my initial lava pool area. No. Not from in front. What about the side? No. It just voided the lava.
Huh. I wonder if there's then some other way to get obsidian if you can even go to the nether.
It will say in the quest book, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that.
I haven't really been paying much attention to the quest book yet today. I could get into IC2 Classic which might be something up your alley.
I'm not sure what IC2 is.
Industrial Craft 2.
Hmm.
The
I haven't
classic
really
version
messed with it
from.
though.
You haven't? That's the
No.
OG. That's the tech pack that I learned on.
Yeah, I usually don't get too into. Never got into Industrial Craft too much.
Uh, this one, in order to get the Allemadium, it requires UU matter, which is a nice long processing line. Not too bad of one, honestly. You just need some stable power gen, really, and then you're good to generate UU matter. But that's on the to-do list, but requires stuff that I don't have access to yet, which is why I'm trying to. With the knowledge I have now, I think that might make this a little bit easier. Well, okay. I'm not sure what's keeping it for the sides, but I've got a functional water wheel now.
Awesome.
Yep. Is there a create chapter? Because I might ought to look at that. There is a create chapter. Apparently it wants me to make a wrench first and foremost. Oh, nope. I just gotta check a box and then it gives me one. So I think you're about to get a wrench too.
Awesome.
The create wrench is... It's a really cool model. Just by itself. And it is useful on a bunch of things that aren't create as well.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was eating some fish.
If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have even known.
I didn't know if you could hear me like trying like panicking because I almost like dropped part of my fish.
I heard something. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but you're good. Don't panic. Don't freak out. Do you? That's all I'm doing.
Mhm.
And
You know
I'm.
what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna have a freak out. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, all right. I gotta get some more iron going here. That is my holdup now. I need iron. It's okay. I can do this. Slowly. I do kind of wish I did have enough iron to be able to hook you up with some, but I'm not there yet.
Nah, it's all good. I'll eventually get to the point where I have more iron than you.
Is that a challenge? Are you trying to take on, the drunk iron guy to, obtain more iron than he has?
Maybe I am.
Well, let's have to see how that goes, won't we?
Yep. Now I have a goal. I'm not gonna stop until I get it.
It's always nice to have some friendly competition.
Of course. Makes the game a bit more interesting that way.
And it makes for better content, too.
Mhm.
All
I got a single gravel. Okay.
Yeah, I was in exploring the structure closest to my base, I got really lucky and found 3 diamonds in one of those chests. Uh
Nice.
which got immediately turned into a diamond hammer and a diamond build wand. Combine those two with Ultimine, which is if you hold down the button next to your 1, the tilde, you can vein mine everything of the same all at once. And it drops like right on top of you.
Jeez. Awesome. Hammer.
I gotta try to remember to give you all the little tips and tricks since you're not as familiar with some of the newer mod packs.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
no problem. No, that's part of the reason why I make the content because there's just a few things I do um, that help out.
Mhm.
I've got a
Time.
I've got a fair few not cheaty ways of getting stuff done too. It feels like cheating, but it's completely legit in the game.
Mhm. It just is like so convenient and easy. It's like, how is this? I mean, sure, it's a valid, but like, how? I'm gonna
Yeah,
use it. But
that's where I use the hose pulley from Create to put it down in a big body of lava. Use a
Mhm.
pipe to pump out of it into a dimensional tank of some sort, and be done with it. Have tons and tons and tons of lava, infinite lava, never run
Cool.
out, and it's just really OP.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you gave me a bunch of logs. That's awesome. Putting those logs to use
Awesome.
because I probably would not have had enough. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Um, Again, I'm not sure if you saw or heard or anything earlier. Bamboo, sugarcane, and cactus grows to ridiculously tall heights in this pack.
Okay. Oh man, I forgot what mod did that. I think it started with an A. But
Apotheosis.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I remember playing a mod pack. I think it's called Planetary from 1.12, and pretty much desert planet, try to get off the planet type thing.
gotcha.
And I planted sugarcane, and I ended up going underground for several hours of real life time, and I came back up, and the or not bamboo, sorry, the sugarcane was like at the world height.
Right.
It was funny.
I chopped mine down. It had gotten, based on the four that I saw on the top of my roof, I think I measured it was 61 blocks high
Oh jeez.
when I cut it down. I didn't let the cactus get that tall, and the bamboo was even taller than that. I think I ended up with over a stack of bamboo. I don't quite remember though.
Mhm.
I just got my first emerald. Okay, sounds like I gotta send a message so that those itty bitties can get some food.
Mhm. Oh gosh, my inventory's full.
That happens very quick.
It's full of pebbles.
Mine's pretty full of metal pieces.
Ah. Did you need any more andesite?
I am good at the moment. I think I have exactly what I need to finish the craft. Um,
Okay.
4 andesite casings, which I have the 4 andesite for. Chests. Oh, nope. I'm gonna need. Well, actually, I have it because I've still got a little bit of andesite that you gave me. So yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good. Oh, apparently I chopped the bamboo down at 27 high.
27.
Yeah. That's how many I have in my chest, so.
Mm. Oh, I see. I see.
There we go. God, I've got over a stack of amethyst already.
Is amethyst used for anything?
It's made for some. It's used for a few neat things later on.
Okay.
Uh, like storage disks, the ME disk drive for AE2. Those
All
are
right.
those are like a must.
Mm.
Makes it like you have the refined storage disk. It just holds 64,000 of anything.
Ah. Okay.
That's why a lot of times when I play with AE2, I set the channels to infinite because I don't like having to try to manage the channels.
Okay. That's fair.
That and then I could just use the basic Fluix cable everywhere. I don't have to use a bunch of wool to make the better cables, smart cables or dense cables or anything.
Mhm.
No need for P2Ps.
Hooray for cheap.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't even think to check. You're in a desert too, aren't you?
Let me look.
Yeah.
Yep, desert.
I zoomed way down, and it looks like you have. Is that a ship off yours? To the
I believe it
northwest.
was. Yeah, that is a ship.
That's pretty cool. Oh. Um, Potential cheaty inbound. Just to. I had a realization on something that I could absolutely do real fast. That I'm pretty sure is in this pack. Not that's what I want. Right here. Where's the other one? Gotta... There it is. Alright, out of cheaty. Oh, no, back into cheaty because I gotta be able to program it. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. I'll at least be nice and I will throw it away again when I get done.
Alright.
Uh, but this is gonna be worthy, I hope.
Alright, I will be right back. I need some more water.
Alright, I'll bring a bucket with me and I'm about to head over to your base anyway.
Well,
So that...
I meant IRL.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep. So I made an infinite water source in the corner.
Yep, that was step one. Always.
Yep. All right. But I will be back. More water.
Okay. why that turned into ash. That was weird. There. And now I can start chucking a bunch of this. Click, 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 click. Lots of clicky. Oh yeah. That ought to be good. I still have this one hanging out too. Cool. There we go. That'll work. Woohoo.
I've returned.
Alright. Oh, I made a little update to your base.
Uh-oh, what'd you do? Ooh, what's this? Oh, an ender drawer. Oh, okay.
A linked ender drawer to my drawer that's collecting from my cobble gen.
Oh, awesome.
So, sharing some of my cobble.
Is it possible to slap my gen onto it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Setting it by it work, or?
underneath it. The cobble gen auto ejects up.
Ah, okay, okay.
The only downside is the ender drawer. It's gonna cap out at 8.2 thousand, I guess, stacks, which really isn't bad, but
No.
yeah, there's 61 or yeah 6,100 cobble in it. But it's 283 stacks out of the 8.2 thousand. So yeah, it'll hold cobble. I'd take the rest of mine out. I've got like 4,000 more in a drawer that I hadn't converted over yet, thinking that it was going to be almost out of space, and I thought wrong. So that was the cheaty moment, was me adding that in.
It's okay. Oh, it's full.
Oh, yep, now it is. So the count inside of it, I guess, was not accurate. Dang.
Or maybe just a bunch suddenly got loaded in.
Yeah, chunk update maybe. Either way, I've taken care of the linking tool, gotten rid of it, so that's, you know, one and done.
Yeah. That's like good.
But there you go.
Yeah, thank you. Back to hitting cobble with my hammer.
Yeah. Ultimine, highly recommended. Especially if you have, you know, food source.
What was it called again?
Ultimine. FTB Ultimine. The default button mapping is the tilde. I usually change mine to button 4 on my mouse, the back button.
Oh,
That way you could
oh
just
yeah.
hold the back button down and vein mine.
Awesome. I remember you mentioned that. I just had forgotten about it.
Yeah, that's one of my little hacks for modding Minecraft. Alt mine, switch it to your back button, and it'll be just fine. I gotta get up for just a moment. I will be right back.
Alrighty. So while he's away, if anyone's watching, ask him about his purple cat. No other context. Just ask him about his purple cat. Drink some delicious water. Hi, Alfred. He will be back in a moment. He is tending to the kittens, I believe. How are you doing today, Alfred? I'm doing good. Just ate a nice meal. Um, I would come over to where he's at so that you can see something moving other than the ash particles, but I can't because he's at his base. How uranium? Okay, iron. Iron ingot. Iron pieces. Flint mesh. It's a tab. Emerald. Netherite. Wait, is there no iron mesh? Mesh. No,
Yeah,
there is an iron mesh.
yeah. There's an iron mesh. It takes 6 iron around a flint
Okay.
mesh. I'm back. What's up,
Oh,
Alfred? If you're still here.
Yeah, I was just looking because I was seeing. Oh, maybe it just didn't come up before. Maybe I missed it. Because I was looking for, how common it is to get iron. And oh, I thought the white mesh was the string mesh. That's what happened.
Oh.
Uh,
If you do get some iron, I definitely probably have a quicker way to um, process it, or a better way to process it. I've got a stone macerator that'll double up.
ooh,
It's nice and slow. It's very early game, but it's better than nothing. It's
yeah.
way better than a 1-to-1. Um, Speaking of, the ratio in it is 1 coal will convert to raw ore.
Okay.
Um, Thank you, Alfred. I know they are. That's why I wanted to share them with the world. Welcome, by the way, since I was away when you came in. Had to go
Yeah.
page my kid to come and feed the biddies because he was ignoring his text message I sent him.
If you don't mind me asking, how old is your child?
Um, about a teenager.
About a teenager.
About a teenager. It's
Awesome.
within a year or so of it.
Okay.
That's
I'm not a whole lot older than your kid.
I,
Say I am 18. I'll be 19 next January.
you're still just a kid. That makes me feel kind of old. It, I was not expecting that.
No.
Not at all. That's absolutely awesome. The music you put up, the mod packs you play. I wasn't expecting that to be your age. That is so cool, though.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of my friends mostly actually tend to say I have an older soul, kind of, because of partially how I act and how I write, and also some of my tastes, like music, or some of my hobbies. I Compared to all my friends, I am really the only one that really likes to read, like a book, and I collect chess sets. They think that's an old guy hobby.
You collect chess sets.
Yes, I do.
In
Mostly just
elementary,
like
when I
cool.
was in elementary school, I was in chess club,
Hmm.
so I can't say I collect any sets, but there has been one or two really awesome looking ones that I kind of really wanted, but couldn't justify shelling out so much for something that would rarely ever, if ever, get used.
Hmm. Which is fair. See, I was in chess and gaming club my as much as I could during high school, but COVID kind of messed with that a bit, unfortunately.
It did
Um,
that with many things.
mhm. Say my high school life was not normal because at the end of my freshman year is when they're like, "Hey, everyone, go home."
Huh.
So,
Right.
and then fast forward to halfway through my junior year, my family finally is letting me go back to school.
Wow.
So, yeah, my senior year was my only normal year of high school, or full normal year. Sorry.
Well, it could be worse. That's, I guess, the best I could say. It could be worse.
Oh yeah, I could have like not had a normal high school at all.
Yeah.
Same. Could have been worse. Could have been better. I don't really got too much to complain about. I graduated, so no
Well
big.
put.
You want to eat some of the taters you gave me?
I've I've got 8 of them, or 8 slots growing them right now. Uh, I also have wheat, carrots, a little bit of industrial hemp, a little bit of demon's dream. Thank you,
Awesome.
Alfred. That's the 60 subs is it's all thanks to my community. Thanks to anybody and everybody that pops in to watch that likes what they see. Um, wouldn't be there without them. That's why I even have one of my subs playing in the world with me right now.
Hey.
Um, so it's sort of a trial run to see how well my computer can handle hosting server, hosting the client, and streaming at the same time with voice chat. Gotta throw that in there too.
What's
And
your sorry.
oh, I was gonna say my rig's handling it like it's nothing.
What's your next like goal right now? For like
I'm
I guess subs.
slowly working to get more iron, and I'm torn between getting my create processing system up and running, which is going to require 16 iron plates in total.
Okay.
Um, or if I want to upgrade to all iron meshes first, that way I could, increase my output. And I think I'm probably going to go with the second option and apply my iron I have. I'm at 10 ingots right now
Awesome.
towards
I
some of this stuff. Some better
sorry.
mesh.
I should have been a little specific. I meant like for YouTube.
Oh, for YouTube. Um, I'm my immediate goal for YouTube is to try to make partner. It's gonna take a while, but I'm hoping to be able to monetize videos and stuff and be able to make this a full time job, so to speak.
Okay.
That's the overall goal. I don't want to become some big superstar. I don't want to be super famous. I'm not looking for the publicity to go with it. I'm just trying to be entertaining and share content and hopefully one day get paid for it.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, that's kind of lifelong dream, but life happens. So,
Well, I hope it all works out for you, man.
it's I gotta say it's not been too bad so far. My channel's steadily growing. A few kind of dead streams, but people have lives. I understand that. I didn't think I was going to be recording today, and since I started recording, I haven't even checked in on my football scores.
Football.
Yeah, it's college football time.
Woo. I'm sorry, but I don't like football.
You are perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. And I knew my team was going to do just fine today, and they did. They stomped the others 49-13. I
Awesome.
don't like NFL. I don't like the guys that are getting paid for their efforts. I like the guys that are, trying to prove themselves to earn their way so they can get paid. Those are the ones I like to watch.
Yeah, that's awesome. Say my grandmother, she ruined football for me, as well as my aunt. They are both the kind of people that will yell at the TV screen at the top of their lungs. So
Got it.
when I was like a young kid, all I would hear every football season, every Sunday, it was just screaming in the other room or right next to me or something.
Right.
And it was just like, man, football kind of sucks.
Huh.
And it doesn't help that I've never really, well, maybe not sucks, but, and it
It,
doesn't really help that I've never really liked loud in general. Anything loud.
ah, gotcha.
could be, maybe one day I'll find some kind of love for football, whether
Eh,
it's college like you or NFL.
well, to each their own. Nobody's gonna be able to force you into it.
Yeah.
So, and you like what you like. You don't like what you don't like, and you know that's it. Okay. Now, do I still have more gravel in my inventory? I do not. What did I do with my gravel?
Alrighty, which quests? I've done this one. XP.
I ought to probably keep looking at the getting started quests, too.
How many? I have 4. Alright. May I use your ore doubling thingy?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Coal's in the chest to the left.
Oh, I brought some.
Alright. Alright, Alfred. That's cool. Thanks for popping in while you could. And, hopefully you have a good night.
Case cherry.
I do have
Chickens.
just a regular furnace inside the house, too.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, what's going on with your walls? Oh, what the heck? Your walls are tiny.
Oh, yeah. I admired that, too. It reminds me of, microblocks. The, panels. Except
Oh,
for
yeah.
it looks way better.
Yeah, it does look really nice. Like, I
Um,
didn't even realize it was like it was until I
yeah, it's
peeked
two.
in the window.
Yeah, it's 2 pixels wide. That's it.
Huh.
Yeah, the door is 4, 3. Yeah, the door is thicker than the wall is.
Are you able to make a skinnier door?
Uh, I honestly I don't know.
Huh.
Really not sure.
Maybe I have to try to figure that out at some point.
Oh,
So that.
that reminds me. I gotta update my sign.
Oh, what's your sign say?
Right, all caps.
I'm actually curious if has it here. Where's a crafting table?
Uh,
Do you not have a crafting table?
Give me just a second, and I will give you something that will make your life much easier. It's on the ground right behind you.
Crafting table on a stick.
Always. First and foremost, that's. I even finally set up the keybind for it.
Oh, there's a keybind you can set for it.
Yeah, yeah. If you go into your controls, type in crafting. It has one that's default. Couldn't tell you what it is because I always change it. Um,
Okay.
Usually I play single player, so I don't need to look at the online players list. So I set tab as my crafting button.
Okay.
And as I progress to better crafting systems, I change the uh, keybind over. Hello, Peter. Welcome back. How you doing today? Huh. That's awesome. Actually playing around on a server with another viewer right now. He's hanging out doing some crafting right now. We got a
Oh,
machine
okay.
or two that he doesn't yet.
So then I should be able to change the key back to this key. Okay, cool. Now I'm just curious if this will work.
Sweet. Well, thanks for
Aw,
popping in to watch. Oh, hey, more leather. Good, I could upgrade my backpack, maybe.
wandering villager.
You didn't give me leather. Jerk. You made up for it and gave me 2. You have anything good?
Nah, not really. They usually don't.
Flax seeds, those aren't too bad. I don't have that many emeralds, though, so... Bye-bye.
So then, with
Dang,
the iron dust, do I smelt that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And then
you
I will.
can turn regular coal into pieces if you don't have full stacks or anything and want to try to be a little more efficient.
Oh, okay. Okay. See.
I'm doing really great right now, Peter. It's been a pretty good day. My football team won today. I've got a viewer that's chilling, playing around in the world with me because I've got this set up on a server that I'm hosting myself.
Right.
My death count to lava is doubled now, though. When I teleported back earlier, I teleported to right there in the lava and I died.
Oh, maybe I should have some. I can English, I promise. Some kind of death counter. Should set one up.
Slash set home. There. Now that won't be an issue again. I tried to slash home and I hadn't set it up yet, so I failed. And died for it. Brought it on myself. I've got this. I really need to make encase fans, but I need to, like, up my gravel production first. Or my resource. So much junk in my inventory. But I think I need to get the backpack out because I'm wanting to say I could upgrade it now. For leather, for wool. I'm pretty sure I could do that. Like that. And that. Now I got a medium backpack. Wow, that's much better. Okay, I made those. I made that. I've made that. Still got a few things left on my to-do list that I will get around to when I get to them. So much stuff. Yeah. I think this will work. Oh. I guess that's not a thing in this pack. Okay.
What were you looking for?
Unless I just didn't do it right. Sophisticated chests. No. There's no sophisticated anything. So that's why that didn't work. I guess regular chests it'll be.
Um,
Oh,
what
the
about
let's see, the hammer's multi-block breaking ability. It's Feed the Beast Ultimine. The the the,
there's
def-
a
the default button for it is the tilde, or the button right next to your one key. And I usually go into the settings, into controls, find FTB Ultimine, and switch the button config to the button 4 on my mouse, which is like the back button if you're browsing the internet.
there is you don't have to stick with normal chests. There is the iron chests mod.
Yeah, that's
So if you don't want
requires
to
a
use
little more metal.
well, yeah, but I was just bringing it up. So
Yeah. The only reason I was looking for the sophisticated is because they have the ability to network them together, put a hot controller on it, and link all the chests and everything up together.
okay.
Yeah, that was the only reason I was even looking at it. Right, that's supposed to be in here. That could go in here, and that could go in here, and those. Cleaning up my inventory finally. Pretty much anything and everything that I don't need in on my hotbar right this minute, which is almost everything.
Oh, there's no bonsai pots in this mod. Oh well.
Yeah, bonsai or botany.
So bonsai
The,
pots are nice because it's like, oh hey, you can just slap it on top of a chest for the bonsai hopper one, and then it'll just grow trees, and you get infinite wood and whatnot.
yeah, in another one of my worlds, I've got it's a hopper botany pot. Same exact thing, just a different name.
Oh, okay.
Allows you to plant more than just trees, though. You could plant any crop in it. Very similar to the garden close from Immersive, which I think is one of the only. Well, actually, let me see here. The phytogenic insulator from Thermal. Um, there's a few auto farming blocks. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to go with yet, but that's going to be on the to-do list eventually. Probably, though, mostly going to be mystical agriculture, because once you get like wood essence, you get all the logs you'll need from your essence from your farm,
Yep.
if you know how to speed it up appropriately.
Yep. Mystical agriculture is very convenient.
Extremely so.
It can also be very expensive.
This one is easier than normal.
Is it?
You don't have to tear up through the stones. You start with the basic one and you use it until it breaks, instead of having to go through each tier.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah. I gotta get up and grab another drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alrighty. do 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 do. do. 92 degrees. 92 degrees is not fun. Why can't it be like 50? Fire weather. Oh, fun.
There we go. Had to give my kid
What?
some orders while I was getting my drink.
Some orders.
Oh, you know, he's old enough that he could do stuff around the house to help out.
Yeah.
Like, I just turn the oven on. When it's preheated, throw the pizza in it. Nothing hard. Nothing he can't handle.
Yeah. I've just been sitting here sifting this whole time.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was about to start doing, and I keep getting distracted. Seems to be a pretty good habit of mine. At least you don't got to worry about ever running out of cobble.
Yeah. Same. We both got cobble gems, and you generously shared all of your cobble with me.
What are friends for?
Yeah.
Definitely try to take care of my viewers.
How do you what does it cost to make the diamond wand that you have?
1 diamond.
Okay.
2 sticks, 1 diamond. The diamond hammer is 2 diamonds.
All right. Wait, you can do two sieves at once.
Oh, you can do. I had a circle of 8. As I upgrade, I pull more of them over, and I'm gonna do it again. That way, I can just stand in the middle of all 8 of them and process 8 at the same time, and then generally pick up all the
What?
loots.
That's awesome.
A little bit of a time saver. That's why I decided to up my iron meshes first.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. What is it? Ooh, I got a diamond.
Heck yeah.
What does it cost to make that smelter thing? I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, the stone macerator, the doubler.
Yeah.
A piston. That was my big holdup, was getting the stuff to make a piston.
So probably redstone.
Yeah, I do have a piece of redstone that I could float to you.
I think I might be able. I might be not able
Um,
to.
Dust in the sieve is your best opportunity to get it.
Yeah, I have quite a bit of dust actually. I'll go ahead and sift that from my iron mesh here in a minute after I'm done with crap.
All right. I just got my first diamond from sieving,
Heck yeah.
so I'd gotten a couple already from looting.
Awesome. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go loot that boat nearby here soon.
Right. There we go. 4 more iron. There we go. Got some more iron processing.
Where's my dust? I'm going to 2 more pieces. This was recipe. It was. Okay. String mesh. Mesh. And sift all my dust. Have you played the Crash Landing mod pack?
Not that I can recall. I
Okay.
may have, but if I did, I don't really remember it.
All right. It's like pretty much the lore behind it is you crash land on a desert planet, um, and you just have to use your ship, the quest got book, and everything around you to try to well build it, finish the quest and survive.
Okay. That's, sounds kind of like another pack or two that I've poked my head in on.
Um, yeah. However, the main issue with it, which I don't have too much of an issue with it, but some people it's like a make or break type of thing. It is hardcore game mode. So it's like I think you can mess with it so that it's not hardcore. However, there is also a way to be able to respawn. It
Okay.
just takes a little bit of work.
Huh. I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could find a way.
Um, what? Come on. Let me. Actually, maybe it doesn't take all that much work because if you do, it depends on which path you go through on the quest line. Because you can go through the difficult path or the easier path. And I
Ah.
think if you pick the easier path, you pretty much can get the stuff to set up at least one respawn. And then, because you have to be able to generate power for it,
Okay.
and you only have so much power and stuff that you're given. But it is very fun. You just have to be very cautious. Because, well, hardcore.
Yeah. I remember doing a hardcore series or two long ago. Um, One of them I pretended didn't happen, and the next one I think I got to a third episode. So
Uh,
I'm not careful enough um,
yeah. Well,
to go for the
things.
hardcore worlds. Really.
It just takes practice, really. With the Crash Landing mod pack, it's a very old mod pack from like it's like 1.6 version.
Aha.
Um, so, but with the hardcore, with it being hardcore, you can, which is what it's. Bleh, I'm so sorry. I can English, I promise.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. Don't worry.
Since even though it's hardcore, it is nice because you can still respawn as long as you are being scarce with some of your resources. Um, there've been I've never really gotten more than halfway through the quest book because whoever I was playing with would either rage quit or just doesn't really enjoy the whole experience as a whole in general. Um,
Yeah.
which is understandable.
Absolutely.
But I enjoy it, and I think it'd be cool to find someone to enjoy it with me. But obviously, I really haven't found someone to really go through the whole pack with.
Well, we'll have to see how it goes. That's something, I'm not so sure about the hardcore aspect of it, but uh, beyond that, sounds like something that I might not mind too much.
And say, like I said, there is a way to respawn. It just, a little bit of work.
Gotcha. Okay. Love how quickly I forget what I'm supposed to be working on.
Second iron mesh has been made.
I'm on my third.
Ooh. Let's see if I can. I have enough for a third too.
Nice.
String, flint, iron. Awesome.
Can't wait to get some time in a bottle so I can make this macerator faster.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's a little expensive.
Is it more expensive than normal?
Yes.
Oh jeez, let me look. What the hell?
There it is.
What the hell is this?
Welcome to the Skyblock joy to get the time in a bottle.
What the heck? Where do you even? It just says bio. Oh, end Highlands.
Yeah, gotta go to the end. Beat the dragon
Oh.
and explore with flight, ideally. I always do it
Yeah.
with flight, but I can keep flight if I really wanted to. And, I've been known to.
Oh well. We'll get there soon enough.
Alright. I'd say just getting a better machine would probably do just as good too. Great content. So quiet. Just in the damn zone. There's another iron mesh. Halfway there. And enough for another one. Alright. That should be nice and quick.
Get that incredibly quickly.
Woohoo. Oh yeah, I gotta, like, stand in the middle to catch everything. Forgot. There's so much dang flint. Woohoo. Just pulled nine raw iron
Ooh.
out of almost 2 stacks of gravel.
Sweet.
Yeah. I've got tons of, actually I think I'm gonna go ahead and condense them down. If you want to do it quickly, it's, you could press K on it in your inventory, or Shift and K, and it'll condense it down in either a 2x2 or a 3x3. Works to compress items on the fly.
Oh, okay.
Or K is the default anyway.
which shaders are you using?
I'm using the complementary shaders. The 4 dot whatever version.
Okay,
4.7.2.
let's see if my game crashes.
Mine doesn't seem to hit my graphics too hard.
Wow, and I still am getting. I'm getting 55 frames now, but that's fine.
Mine's sitting at like 100 at the moment, but I'm not really doing anything
Hmm.
other than looking at the nebulous sky with a crane in the background.
I don't see no sky like that over here.
It's in the graphic settings. There's a option for it somewhere, or in shader settings. More likely the shader settings.
Shader pick setting, sky, vanilla sun,
Um,
night sky.
yeah, there's some options in there to check the boxes on.
Shaders. Why? Did I do it? No, I did not, but it still looks pretty. Shadow setting, sky, shadows, lighting, sky. Oh wait, hold on. I think I saw it. Yeah, I did.
Alright.
Aurora Borealis is on. I wonder if it's gonna. Do you have your clouds on?
I should, yeah. Let me see here. Shader pack settings. Sky. Night sky. Oh, actually, it's not night sky settings. Aurora Borealis settings. I've got it set to on with the biome and full moon check off.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's so pretty.
It makes it where it's almost kind of hard to like sleep through the night because it looks so
Yeah.
awesome. So as long as you just keep mobs from spawning, no worries. Bigger issue for me than it is for you, but I've got enough torches. I haven't seen any hostiles in my area yet.
Hmm. I haven't had any worries about mobs yet. If I is it oh, and see if I press F7, yeah, I don't have any worries because I'm like surrounded by lava or a light source, I guess technically.
Yeah. I gotta run and do something real quick. I'll be back in like less than a minute.
Okay.
It's again, the real life, real world, things happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's move all these to right here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's how we do it. Flint mesh. Oh, and I have enough diamonds. Diamond wand. Let's go. I don't know where I got this wool from. Oh, I think I accidentally made it. It's fine. So I need 4 more. So I can make 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's fine. That's fine now.
Alright, hopefully that wasn't too long.
No, it wasn't. Nah, it took forever. God, no. I got way more iron flint meshes than I thought I would have at this point.
What are you at?
I'm at 5 currently.
I just made number 6 and 7.
Ooh, nice.
One away. Can't wait to get the flux hammer so I don't have to do that anymore.
What do you need the flux hammer for?
To automatically hammer cobble down to gravel, down to sand, down to dust.
Ah.
Yeah, using RF, or whatever power units the mod has.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely significantly increasing my iron output. Having more meshes. In fact, I have enough for number 8.
Awesome.
I could absolutely make more than 8. I'm just gonna stick with the 8 though, personally. Right. Slash set warp. I'm just a little curious here. Try typing in the command slash warp, and then hit tab and see if anything pops up for you. I guess it did. There you go. you have quick transport to get here anytime you want. Set of warp, and since you're on my team, it allows it to be shared.
Do you want to set a warp to mine for you, so that like if I'm not on or something?
You can if you want. It's entirely your call. It's just slash set warp and give it a name.
I do not have access to that command.
Oh,
Which is
right.
fine.
That's a not deal. Dang it.
No worries.
I won't worry about it too much right now. I will set a warp at some point in time when probably on my next visit.
Now to sit here and just sift gravel.
Yeah, I just got number 8 done. And I'm actually going to grab a stackless dust because I think I need some of that a little bit more than the gravelly stuff. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Especially since with an iron mesh and dust, you get Serta's dust. And that's going to be nice for storage.
Mhm.
And that just gave me a whole lot more redstone than I was getting before.
The key.
Alright, I'm up to 3 diamonds. Cool. And I got tons of skystone dust, too. Okay. Oh, there's a quest done. Oh, osmium. Cool. Okay. To not lose them.
One of my friends just reminded me of. Do you remember those? Do you remember Redbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend just messaged me about it because she had remembered it. It's like my whole childhood was like Redbox movies.
Nice. Well, I just claimed the crimson and warped nyliums and fungus. I'm not going to do anything with them quite yet. I do want to build a fireproof boat, though, out of it. It's I was reading in the quest book, and it's like, oh, okay, lava is bad for your health. Yes, it is. Big red letters, fireproof boat. Okay. That's on the to-do list.
Mm.
Eventually. Okay. Let's see here. Apparently I need to go harvest some taters. Or everything. I just watched it all explode into my inventory. A few carrots instead.
Carrots are inferior indicators.
Oh yeah, they are. But they're a little quicker, as they don't necessarily have to be cooked.
Yeah, that's fair. I just remembered something funny. I was in class um, in high school. When I was in class, one of my classmates, or sorry, wrong place to start with that. My teacher had gotten a box full of like vegetables and whatnot from the agriculture club or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my friends in the class got permission to take one vegetable, and nobody else really wanted any, so it wasn't a huge deal. Well, he grabbed a sweet potato, and he just grabbed it and chomped on it like an apple.
Okay.
It was like so unexpected and weird. Everyone was just like, huh? And was just, okay
Well, everybody, I guess, makes their own mark.
then. Yeah. So it was stupid, but it was funny.
Most of the funniest stuff is probably, can be classified as stupid,
Yeah, that is
to,
true.
to be realistic about it.
Okay. Let's look at the quest book. What all have I been doing? I did this quest. Oh, hey, I got an oak drawer. Cool. And I got redstone. You'll need some of these if you don't choose the starting island with them. Make sure not to lose them. If you do, however, or if you don't want the easy mode, you can easily find the ship as they consume them. Okay. Okay. So I have officially caught up with you on the getting started page.
Alright, cool. I'm. My wife is looking in at the babies now,
One of them has their eyes open.
Ah,
and apparently one of them has her eyes open now. So that's big
It's the
news.
little girl.
it's so cute.
Aww, yay.
Okay, that's a pretty big deal,
Heck yeah, it is.
and it's live on the internet. Even better.
Sorry.
And at least there's a couple of pictures of them, so that, people at least know what's making the sounds.
Mhm.
It's over under the community tab on my YouTube page. I think there might be a viewer in here that I'm hadn't really talked too much yet. I am gonna go mute for just another minute real quick. I'll be back in a moment. I'll try to keep moving around at least.
All right. a stupid amount of gravel. Yay.
Baby,
Alright.
baby.
I am finally back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Well, at least I'm still only at 2 deaths to lava. And I think I'm almost to the point of having enough iron to be able to start doing create stuff.
I'm starting to get to a point where I have too much iron. Because I'm gonna have 41 iron now.
Nice. Well, sounds like you have more iron than I do then. So,
Alright.
but
Let's see.
I've also been up moving around and doing this and that and not really focusing much. So,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Fine. Yeah.
Once we get a little bit more Inferium Essence, it's not gonna matter anymore. Once we start growing it, that's it. Nothing will matter. So I'm pretty decent at making some pretty dang quick farms.
Inferium.
And I've got 3 Inferium Essence so far. Need 8 to make a seed.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Where do you get it from? Oh, okay. Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. You get it from Netherrack.
Um, what, the Inferium?
Yeah.
Okay. You can get it from, killing mobs, too, if you
I
have
do
any
know
around.
that. I do want to make a mob farm, but
Which mod do you want to use to do it?
I don't know honestly. I was thinking about doing an old school mob farm, but I don't even know if that would work in this version.
Mm-mm. If it involves a water elevator, no, it would not.
No, like the old school one, like where you just have mobs spawn and they happen to walk into water, and the water brings them to a hole and they just drop down the hole.
Ah. Um, water. And we got fans
Mhm.
from Mob Grinding Utils.
Oh wait, do we? That'll make this so much easier then. Hold
Check
on.
out all the stuff with Mob Grinding Utils.
Yeah, and there's vector plates. Oh, oh my god! And there's the entity conveyor. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
The
This
conveyors kind of suck. Don't use
I
conveyors.
okay. So usually what I do, the reason why I'm excited about the conveyors is because what I do with my mob farm, I'll set up multiple floors in one like tall cobblestone thing, and like three or four maybe.
So you do it the efficient way.
Yeah, and those are really convenient for that. I would use the vector plates, but I don't know if mobs spawn on them.
They do.
Do they? Okay, I might use the vector plates instead then, or
Uh,
whatever's cheaper, I guess.
I'm pretty sure they spawn on them. If you get a spawner under it, yes. So
Yeah.
if you find a spawner, just keep in mind, carry on. You can yoink the spawner and take it wherever you want to put it.
Okay.
Instead of breaking it and getting a broken spawner.
Yeah. I gotta reply to someone.
Alright. What was I working on? I was waiting on iron so I could create things. 18 iron. That is awesome. Oh, 18 ingots. Oh, I had 4 in my backpack. I'm at 22. Just keeps getting better. Okay. I think that means I have enough to be able to do this. I just need an engineer's hammer, which is just 2 ingots and a string. Do I already have one of those? I don't think I made the engineer's hammer yet. No. That's, I need to fix that immediately.
What'd you do?
I just made my engineer's hammer so I can make some iron plates.
Okay.
Okay. I've got my plates. I need 4 andesite, which is in my backpack. There it is. I gotta break apart a dang ingot for 2 nuggets. I hate that. go. Choppy, choppy tree. Spam the shift button. Oh, one of those is a large tree. Okay. I think I have a place for all those. Okay. I can grab the rest of this stuff off the ground and put it away. There we go. Get rid of that. That's better. And one more thing. There they are. Ah, I gotta move my water wheel and stuff around. It's going the wrong way. It's not good. Let's see if I can't do something neat here. There we go. Good enough. Hot stuff. Bravo. I've got one more thing to do over here. I'm going to be working on trying to get soul sand next. That's going to be my next focus in the pack. So I've got everything else that I needed for my setup. If you want to hop over and check it out, I could make a quick adjustment. Fire will not spread anymore. Oh, forgive the ash. There was a slight fire spread issue that I disabled. I've got the water wheel going here. It just needs to have flowing water on one side of it. I had to move the water over because it was on the wrong side and the fans are blowing the wrong way. But now, let's say I want to smelt charcoal. I threw 16 logs on the depot. And there you go. 16 charcoal. They hurt. This is the blast furnace, smoker, washing, and this will be the haunting, which is just going to be a soul campfire. It'll have its uses later. But there's some charcoal. And that's completely passive, infinite resource processing. It will last forever. And if you're talking, you're muted. Either that or something on my end broke.
I'm muted. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I was talking the whole time. But so did you hear me when I had said if this was pretty much just a way smelting but no cost way? I forgot exactly what I said, but that's pretty much what I said.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
this is one of my favorite early game setups. The small water wheel really helps make it even more compact. I could make it, just made it a little bit better, but I like using the encased chain drives because then you can't see any of the really, turning parts, and with the exception of the water wheel, which attaches right to it, and as long as you have water flowing the right way, the fans turn the right way, and then it's just all sorts of free smelting and washing forever.
Yeah.
This is the one to make baked taters, just so as you know. The campfire.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't have raw taters on me.
I just went and harvested a little bit. You can throw up to a full stack at a time on them.
Okay.
I think it does affect the timing on it. Every 16. So if you have up to 16, it takes X amount of time. Yep. It's
Ooh, phantom.
yeah, I heard it.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my base. And I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
I'm underground all the time, so I'm not used to the phantoms.
He's dying now. I got a good hit on him. Oh. And he died. No loot.
Good. That's sad.
Oh well.
Excuse me. Yeah. Does not how chests function. There we go.
Okay, I could throw a hammer up there. And those. And that.
Okay. Let's look at the quest. Food and farming.
I haven't processed dirt in the sieve yet to get that. I've got stuff after it,
Yeah.
but I don't have the growing grass yet. I'm going to wander over towards the spores and more side.
The spores.
Well, which also involves sieving dirt, so I guess I just got to go find my dirt.
Okay. Netherite mesh. What is the point of it?
Better chances of getting stuff, maybe.
Maybe. That's one thing.
that or it just goes faster.
I think it might just go faster. Who knows?
I have a feeling it might be a little bit before we get there.
Just a little bit.
Okay. I have next to no dirt. But it still gave me tons of stuff. I wasn't ready for all this stuff. I didn't have a clean backpack yet. Or clean inventory. Oops.
Okay.
Oh, that was this first sapling. I got all excited for a second. Thought I had a rubberwood tree. Rubberwood sapling. It's a little bit of a letdown.
Alright, I think it's time to start doing some out of quest stuff that I need to do.
Yeah, that's not to be expected. Oh yeah, I forgot I have chests out here too that I've been throwing stuff in. Oh, don't care about that. I might have to check something real fast. Because I might be able to process stuff even better. There it is. Yeah. Looks like I definitely want to set up a millstone. Because that's going to be the same as an auto hammer, and I already have the infrastructure here. I just got to make one little tweak to make it work.
Okay.
It's just kind of why I like create early game. And it makes processing way easier until you get power situated.
Mm-hmm.
So for I realize I need more andesite to be able to really do that.
The farm I'm making might be a little bit too big, but that's okay.
I've made some rather large farms in my times.
So have I. Usually they take a while to make, but it's kind of satisfying after it's all said and done.
I'd like to direct your attention, if you search in JEI, harvester. One of the last things is a harvester pylon. Those things are absolutely amazing.
That is awesome.
It's,
So just like collect everything for me.
you have to give it a hoe, which once you get to the supremium, they're unbreakable, so you only have to give it one more. Once you put one in there, it's done. It's good forever. And it can harvest up to a 9x9 area, so 4 blocks every direction.
Yeah.
You can put it inside this water source block, and it doesn't replace the water.
Oh, that's
And then you just pop an inventory on top of it, or an interface, or whatever you happen to have. It has to have an inventory on top to operate.
okay.
But very, very powerful block. That's one of my favorite tools for making farms. I would also recommend, if it's in here, let me see, red fertilizer.
Red fertilizer?
Red fertilizer from farming for blockheads. Throw that down, everything grows super fast. Patch that with like lily pad of fertility, if that's in the pack. There it is. Which also speeds up the growth of crops. So you just put it around the corners and in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Chain them together, and you'll be rolling in whatever you're growing. It's just insane. Yeah. Gotten a bit distracted. I was working on making stone barrel to do netherrack stuff. Because it requires me throwing lava in a barrel and then throwing in redstone, I believe.
I think you need is it a barrel?
Yeah, a stone barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be a stone one.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, wait a minute, nah, I need to get this down, my farm down before I can really do much else.
Right. Yeah.
Get an area ready for mystical agriculture.
Yeah, because that's gonna be very hard and heavy once we hit it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll burn 2 more redstone to get a little bit more netherrack. Alright, it's not like lava's an issue in this world. I think I could use that to do other things too. Put lava in the barrel and put water on top in it. That's what gives you obsidian.
Ah, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, imagine that. Looking in the dang JEI, looking at recipes will tell you how to do stuff. Like magic.
Yeah. Who could have seen that?
Oh, lava and glowstone, and it'll give me endstone. Okay.
I need more cobble. And I'm gonna need another diamond ball.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a piece of glowstone or two that I've gathered. And get a couple of pieces of endstone. Because that just sounds like not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Quests.
Getting endstone.
And it gave me stuff. Oh. To visit the end, we won't be finding the portal. Instead, we're going to eat cake. Need some gas tiers to do this, though. But you'll have to have a diamond mesh for.
Good thing I think I'm like 1 diamond away from making a diamond mesh.
Nice. I haven't been grinding for it yet. I've been looking at some of the other things.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about go ahead and upgrading all of them to a diamond mesh, which I might do that after I'm done building the farm.
Oh, I have enough diamonds to be able to convert one.
Ooh, awesome.
Wasn't even paying any attention. Had 6 piled up.
Ooh, I don't know if this diamond wand is going to survive.
I've broke mine already.
Yeah, I'm on number 2. Oh, son of a.
So close?
No, I accidentally placed a layer of cobble where I did not mean to, and I have to break it all now.
The accidental double click.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Do you want a TPA to me?
Ah.
Yeah, I sent you
Okay.
a little thing with TPA.
Yeah, that's a little. Oh, that's an apotheosis mob.
Oh. It like came in real loud and it scared me.
Oh, right. Creepers hurt the ground here.
It's okay. I haven't claimed the chunks yet.
There you go.
You want whoa. You want his leggings?
Hey, you got the final blow. You have at it. I'm good.
Well, you helped. I can just take this other item that he had.
Okay, if you insist. What all did that have on it? It's a blue one. Reduced explosive damage and magic damage. Projectile protection 4. Gives 1.5 luck, some knockback resistance, some toughness. With room for 2 sockets. Nice. Here.
Creeper behind you. Oh, thank you.
Give him a good little smack.
Hey, you actually helped out with that.
Another pro tip for you.
Actually, I need to claim this real quick. What's up?
If you hold shift while you have your ultimine active, you can rotate and pick with the scroll wheel different modes. So I'm gonna try not to pick it up, but boom, boom, just a row at a time.
Whoa! Okay, so is scroll? No, alt scroll.
Shift,
Shift.
crouch, and that was I was doing that with small tunnel. There's a 3x3 square, a large one that'll go 64 blocks deep or so. A mining tunnel that'll just mine digging a staircase down. Escape tunnel is the same thing but going up. And then there's shapeless. I whacked all of that with a hammer.
Yeah. I saw that.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you think this is too big for a farm?
No, not absolutely not. We need to get some feral flare lanterns ASAP though, to be able to light it up.
Don't want no mobs spawn. I think I might just make torches for the time being, and I need more cobble.
If only you could, maybe, shift right click and, carry on your cobble source just wherever you need it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Just saying.
It would be nice.
Let's see. What do you want your warp to be?
Here, hold on. Let me break those cobblestone above the ladder real quick. Boom, boom.
Yeah, shapeless is
There we go.
pretty happy.
Go. Definitely. Let's do it 3 up. Okay. On that cobblestone block. Please.
Alright, so set the warp right up here.
Yep.
Alright, and what do you want it to be called?
Vexy's base or something maybe? Like this or something.
Warp set.
Awesome.
Warps are so great.
Yeah, they
I'm glad it lets you warp with without having the operator permissions.
Yeah, that is really nice. I can cheat with the but legit.
Huh. Alright, I was doing stuff. Yes, stuff.
Oh yeah, I distracted you.
Oh. I just distract myself plenty. Trust me. I got another Act Pebble. I got warped Nylium spores. Woohoo. And I think that's it. I wonder what dust will do in this. Since I have a handful of it on hand. From Quest Reward. Some more Certus dust. Some more bone meal. Overall, nothing impressive. Welcome to Power. Quest complete prosperity shards. Nice. Oh wow. Power chapter looks a tad interesting, to say the least. Actually, I kind of like how they have that laid out. Okay. I'm gonna end up tabbing out for a second because I need to see the timer. It's not what I needed to see. There we go. My software doesn't much care for when I go too far over a 4-hour stream, so I'm gonna probably cut and then come back to it.
Okay.
Here in another 30 minutes or so.
Right. Are you able to just like stop it and then wait a minute and then start it up again?
Absolutely.
Awesome. No lifing Minecraft today.
Hey, you're doing it with somebody that's on YouTube, you know, I love this kind of interaction, honestly. I'm glad you're the one that the first one that was able to jump in. Surprised I haven't had more people interested in it, to be honest.
Well, maybe there was some of the people that would be, but just can't.
Life.
It's possible. Yeah. Say
But life.
or maybe they don't have the computer for it, or other various things.
True.
And what the heck? Why is there sad chicken? Sand chicken. Okay.
Yeah, I've got those are the ones that are sitting in my seats at my house. I've got 3 sand chickens in my house right now. I've killed probably 3 or 4 of them.
A couple just like straight up spawned here.
Yeah. They're desert chickens. You'll find some cactus chicken. And then potentially just a regular chicken.
Okay.
I've been really lazy at getting my dirt though, so yeah, that's my holdup right now. I haven't felt like composting dirt. That's just something, you know, something so basic I don't want to have to put that much work to get.
Oh, yeah, it is quite a bit of work for just for dirt.
Oh yeah, it said something about I needed to do make a grindstone too. Because that would, or a millstone. Because that does the same thing as a hammer will. And that'll make things much simpler. So yeah, I do try to look for the quickest ways possible to automate things.
Mm-hmm.
Because that just makes everything easier.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right. Actually, I'm I'm gonna take these sand out because I need to smelt it.
If you want, I can. I don't know how much strain it will put on. Hopefully not much for your computer, but I could go ahead and chunk load specifically the farm once I have it up, and we can just you and me can both just dump resources into the farm for well, farming. So you don't have to have all the farm clutter at your base.
I'm good with that. Good with that. I can definitely help out with that.
Okay.
I was processing some lead at the moment because I'm about to make some power cables, even though I'm not ready to make power yet. Why did I just throw it in the furnace? I just set up the smelting area behind my house, and I still ended up going and using the furnace.
Of course I have it.
Yeah. Well, I had 16. I put 8 in the furnace. I just finished smelting the 8 outside on the create thing. I'm gonna go ahead and cook 4 sand into some glass while I'm out here. And then I'll go in and see how much the furnace has done. There's my 4 glass. With no coal. Run inside, and I have 3 lead. Now I have 4. So...
Oh, there's my bucket. Okay. It just has lava in it.
Transferring power. Quest complete.
Do you still have some carrots?
Yeah.
Okay. Could I have like 1 or 2?
Warp on over and grab whatever you need out of the farm.
Okay.
This...
Your bone meal too?
Okay. Yeah, this is the specific reason I picked this seed, or this ship, so to speak. Was for this.
Okay.
I saw the taters in the preview, and that was it. It was over.
Yeah.
I do have some farm stuff over in this chest over here too. Yeah. And I'm just gonna be, as I fill the chests up, I'm gonna just start moving to the next one.
Okay. I'm gonna go on a warp back to my base before I cause you too much of a problem.
Oh, I'm hitting the bed this time, so it'll be fine.
My warp.
You know, I could probably, you know, I know I'm pretty good on string. Probably ought to look into making a sleeping bag. Actually, I've got 4 wool. Sleeping bag's not a thing? No, they're not. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay. There's a little bit of glass.
Where's my other bucket? There it is. Now I can have an infinite water source upstairs as well. have a lot of sand chickens.
Yeah, I'm realizing it might not be a horrible idea to try to, kill a few of them, because they spawn, for one,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll provide some food, and potentially some inferium essence, so we can get a seed.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could potentially set up like an egg farm, and then also just have like a general farm for them, like a mob farm.
Yeah, there's nests and stuff that you can capture the chickens. It's part of the grass dirt quest line
Oh, okay.
that I sort of kind of ignored.
Ah,
I'm butchering every chicken I find over here right now, though, hoping to get inferium. I'm up to 6,
okay.
and I've got 9 chicken to cook.
Darn it. I need
I mean, it's not chicken nuggets, but I guess it'll do.
wood. Wood.
They gave me some feathers too. I bet those would be useful. I've got a couple of eggs. I know they'll be back. Be kind of bad if they're not.
I'll make an iron hoe.
I've got an ink sac. I bet that was from sieving sand. Cool.
Also, if my chair is bothering you, just let me know, and I can, whenever I go to move it, move it, right?
Oh, no, you're good. It wasn't too bad. There we go. And now I'm going to throw this back over here.
Oh, okay. So this is nice. So so other like farm stuff, you can make it grow faster by shifting as well. Not just trees.
That's good.
Okay. My plan is to use carrots for compost to make all the dirt I need to make.
Aha, that's a good use for them.
Yeah. And I actually need to make a few barrels. So I need to go. Whoa, hold on. What kind of chicken is that? Cactus chicken.
Get a chance of getting a piece of cactus.
Ooh, should I kill it?
If you want. I've got some cactus already. That's how I know it grows really tall. Might have given you some inferium too.
Yeah, I have gotten some inferium from a couple of the chickens.
That's good.
Let's see. I need wood. And that.
Alright.
Because I'm just going to make a whole bunch of barrels. I mean, not that many. Yeah, 6 will probably work. Well, I got a 7th here.
might have what I need to pull this off. I think the biggest downside of the fact that I'm going to be restarting my stream here in about 5 minutes or so is probably that I'm going to lose out on the pinned chat from Ripjaw.
Oh yeah. With his one-liners.
Yeah. I think he was the one that actually recommended that I play another pack that I checked out on whichever day it was. And that was the either the name of the world or the name of the seed or both or something. I don't remember exactly what I did, but his name is included in part of the world.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't smelted any of this yet. Okay. I had it ready to go and then never actually did anything with it. Now I got me some gold. Okay. Get some of this out. And about 2 of these.
So, is the lore behind this like we're in a volcano? Like the mod pack? Because I remember reading a little bit on like the mod pack. There's like something about, I think it said something about a volcano. I don't remember if it was like inside that out.
The initial spawn area is the volcano. And it, you know, it erupted and created this barren wasteland, and, you know, there's some remnants left scattered around to loot and pillage and explore.
That makes sense.
That was my interpretation anyway. Well, that looks an iron generator.
An iron generator?
Yeah, generator galore. I'm looking through the quest book on the getting started quest line. I'm just trying to sort of do a beeline straight down to unlock as much stuff as I can as quick as I can, instead of staring at the same thing, dreading having to do it. I'm going to progress to the point where I can automate some of this crap so I don't have to do it.
Fair enough.
I see lots of the things I'm going to be after. I see the flux hammer, I see the flux sieve, and I think the other one's the flux compressor. That put all three of them together. You know, you input whatever it is into the sieve, and then it or you hammer it down to whatever you need, put it through the sieve, and then it'll automatically compress all the results. So you just take out the ore variants. See, it's night again. I don't want to mess with the
Mess
phantoms.
with what? Oh yeah.
So I just
Ooh,
pop
baby
to
zombie.
sleep. I'm pretty sure the difficulty is just set on normal on here.
That's fine. I normally play on normal or hard, so all good.
Okay. Um, that was not really one of the settings I was focusing on when I was going through and playing with the server settings. But I'm still really happy to see, looking over on my little server log. It gives me the standard, info, pretty standard, but I'm not seeing any of the messages about it running ticks behind.
That's good.
That's phenomenal. I'm very happy with that. My CPU right now is only at 15% utilization. 16.
Awesome.
I'm using over half my RAM, but and over half my GPU. It's a nice toasty 61 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, nice and toasty.
That's nothing. Call of Duty, it rides right about 75. It can get up to like 90, I think, is its hottest. Anything over 90 is dangerous.
Yeah, I think the highest mine has ever been is really, I want to say 70, low 70s. But that's usually because it maybe a little higher than that. That's usually just because it's been on all day and it's hot outside.
Right.
And my computer likes to be a little heater sometimes as well, so
Oh, yeah. That
which is nice in the winter, but
not so great when it's hot out.
yeah.
It's I honestly, the bottles for the babies in between feedings, we just keep them warm. And they're sitting on the top of my computer case, half covered by the fan, because if they're just sitting on the fan, they get too hot. But having them so that the fan's barely blowing the heat up at them, because it's the exhaust, it keeps them at like perfect temperature for them.
That's kind of funny. I never would have thought to do that.
Not necessarily recommended. I mean, I've got liquids sitting on top of my, nice fancy computer, but
Yeah.
I've got liquids inside of it too because it's water cooled with an AIO. Which is also probably helping is the fact that it's running so smooth.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a little bit of a start to the farm, which is nice.
Awesome. I'm gonna go on another chicken run.
Hey, I got quite a few chickens here if you want to grab them.
I just need a couple more. But once I get one Inferium seed, I'm good. That's all I'm after.
Ah, okay.
Once I have one, I will have many. Alright. Just parkoured my way across from the, one of the pillars on this oil rig back to my path. Jumped over the lava to do it, and I didn't die.
Awesome. It's always a plus when you don't die.
Yeah. Well, depending on who you are. I think my viewers would probably find more enjoyment if I did die, but I won't hold it against them. Don't look like there's a whole big bunch of them at the moment anyway, which means I'm gonna go ahead and restart my stream. It'll be offline for just a moment. The world will stay the same, everything else will stay the same. I'm just gonna cut and then keep on going.
Alright.